Hello, hello. It is time. It is time. Hello, hello. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, chat. It's a good day today. Draw the bongo cat? Yo, that's such a good idea. Speaking of which, let me get that going here for you. There we go. I don't know why it disappeared. Uh Bongo cat. Boom. There you go. How you been, Hippo? Hey, 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 hey. I hate to tell you, but I did not end up beating hardcore Minecraft yet. Or I mean, maybe you wouldn't like to, or you would like to hear that so that you could see it. Good but busy. Hey, me too, man. Me too. Amen to that one. But today we're decorating my desk. I'm gonna paint. All right. I have so many art supplies. Hey, there he is, meow meow. All right, all right. I got that. That's all like markers, pins, pencils, all that good stuff. But more importantly, I have stacks on stacks of paint and paint markers. And 132. So I know it doesn't have every color in the world, but hopefully it'll do me well enough for today. Seems exactly once, but most of the time fixing things. Yeah, that's how it goes. Before I actually went live for the first time, I spent like probably a good week going through, a week or two maybe, just making sure that everything was ready to go. Yeah, it's definitely a lot to get set up at first. A whole lot. I'm still getting stuff set up. Because as I stream more, get more followers, there's more stuff I unlock, like the ability to give different emotes and whatnot. So even now, I'm like trying to make emotes. I need to find someone that knows how to animate so that they can animate an emote, because I don't know how to do that. I don't have any animated ones yet. All right. So before we get started here, I do have. Hold on. Wait, did I do this right? Hold on. I go to this one. Boom. Alright, so we're going Bongo Cat. I got a couple of suggestions from other people. If you have any suggestions, let's hear it. Don't feel the same. I'm glad to hear that you know, finally tried to do it though. Do you have a Minecraft skin? No, I don't. I just use whichever one it gives me. Ooh. Oh, nice. I want to see if I can paint a Minecraft cherry blossom tree. But like, you know, see if I could get it to actually look like it's in the game, all blocky and whatnot. Love me a good cherry blossom. Your cats. I just do cats in general. Could do like a yeah, I'll just put cats and then I can figure out that later, I guess. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see. I'm also thinking, I mean, I love painting mountains, you know. That's my classic, my go-to. Could do like a little landscape of sorts. Let me just queue up a few bangers here. 1 second. Cocaine inside my blunts. Hell yeah, good song. Do like landscape. It's pretty broad, but I can work with that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Tracer? Widow? Just cover my desk in some degenerate shit. I think that's a good idea. I want to do like ooh, what's the name of that artist? What's the artist that makes Subtronics art? Uh, uh, um, that did not tell me what I wanted to know. I'm thinking like I'm thinking like a Squirtle tripping out. He's gonna be all goopy and trippy. You know what I mean? Goopy. Bread. Bread. That's a really good one. I need someone to hold on. I think that's a good start. I don't want to go too crazy. Not like I'm gonna be speed painting these. You know, it's gonna take me a little longer than a couple minutes. I do want it to actually look good, you know what I mean? Alright, let's hit the spin. See what we get. Whoa, that's loud. Alright, that is so loud. Can I turn sounds off? Why are there sounds? Oh, hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, Pikachu with a cat, huh? Not mad about it. That'll be cool. Oh, my camera. What's going on here? There we go. Other Minecraft trees. Ooh, like what? What's the one, the red one? Mangrove? Hold on, let me write that down. Nice. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, do you like my bongo cat? I got a drunk one. I've gotten a lot of new ones actually. There's some of my presets. I like this guy, the anime one. uh, dead. Pineapple. Silver Surfer. And just a cute little guy. Alright, let's see. Let me move you over here. Then I move you over here. Over here. Womp womp. Womp. Bom, 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 bom. Alright, let me just pull up a little reference here. Wait, that's not gonna. I guess it would help if I turn that off. There we go. Pale oak tree are also cool. Pale oak. Pale oak. Pale oak. Have I seen that one? I don't know if I've seen that one.
Big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories.
What the fuck was that? That's what you need to do? Yeah, I need to do Big Boy Blastoise. Uh, 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 uh. That was so loud, dude. That come through Tangia? Ooh, the Warden. That would be cool. Let's see, where's that? That shit was so loud. Was that just loud for me? Or was that loud for you guys too? It was really loud. Alright. Bet. That should be a lot better. Bomb bomb. Bomb. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Fire. Waiting for you. Alright, what kind of hat do I want to put on this guy? Huh? What kind of hat should we put on him? I'm thinking like like I don't know, a bucket hat would be cool. I like a bucket hat. Doug Dimmadome hat. Holy shit, man. That's fire. Oh my god. This is gonna be so incredible. Hey, hey. It's fucking who? It's fucking Zomboy. Mm, 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 mm. Alright. Let's fucking get this shit started, huh? What do we think about that? Let's get this shit started. Alright. Make sure there's no cat hair on here. Which, you know, is inevitably gonna happen. There's not too much I can do about that. And then I'm let's see. Let's put him like, do I want to start in the middle and go out from there? Or we could start like, oh, why is my shit flipped? It's upside down. Why are you upside down? I think I figured it out. W. Hello? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, that's good enough. Get rotated? Bro. Without my consent. At least ask if a man is comfortable with the good rotation. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so Pikachu has these like nice and pronounced cheekbones here. This guy kind of mogs. I can't lie. Got that, ooh. Got that little bit of, And his name is John Cena. Alright, maybe I shouldn't draw him this big. Pikachu kind of massive. I need smaller Pikachu. That was an awful sound. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but what's crazy is Pikachu doesn't actually have that little black part on his tail. Real shit. Wait, maybe I can. How can I show this on screen? Pikachu. There we go. These are my two reference pictures. We're gonna move this. Can I not move? Oh, 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 shit. Nice, nice. Fire. Yeah, that's one of those, the Pikachu not having the thing on his tail, that's one of those, what's it called? The Mandela effect things? You can't tell me he didn't have black on his tail. He definitely had some black on his tail, and then they just changed it out of nowhere, and they were like, yo, we're gonna gaslight an entire generation. And it worked. Isn't that fucked up? And we got these big old goofy ears. Truck Giga Chat Sonic. Oh my god. Oh, these are good ones. Don't let me forget that. Next time we spin the wheel.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
How many?
Another one.
Oh, okay. Thank you, DJ Khaled. What a real homie. That ear is massive. Sorry, Pikachu, buddy. I didn't mean to do you like that. Dumbo Pikachu? Pikachu. Alright, you got these big ol' eyeballs, big ol' beady eyes right here. Pikachu might look a little dumb, but that's fine. As long as he's cute, he can be stupid. It's like those dogs that are like objectively disgusting. And they're like, oh, it's so cute. And you're like, eh. Eh. Is that just me? Am I mean for that? And then we give him these cheeks. Give him these big old rosy cheeks. Which I guess isn't just like rosy cheeks. That's like where he generates his electricity from. Or the static. Don't quote me on that. Alright, and he's just sitting like a little blob. He's just kind of blobbing out. Everybody on a dick ride. I'm just shaking my... I'm just shaking everything when I do that. Maybe I shouldn't. Look at his little fingers. I've never noticed... He doesn't really have fingers. They're like little spikes. What a little freak. Okay. Let me fix him a little bit. I was making his body a little too big for his head. Yeah. Ah. Jump. Make him a little chubbier. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like I made his... It's like upper body is a little too long. He's like stretched out. I'm gonna give him one of those like neck rings that you use to stretch out your spine. This love has taken its toll. My, Alright, so I either change his body again or redo his face. Because his body is quite large right now. Proportions is always one of the hardest things to get right. Especially when you're not doing any type of measurement technique or anything. Make him muscular. Taking its toll on me. This just turns into Chad Pikachu. Everything I do is just chatified. Whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. Uh. Yeah. This love. What'd she say? Ooh, that sucks. Alright, his head's dislocated. That's fine. Doesn't even matter. Goodbye anymore. Hey, hey. Too many times before. What a good song, man. Whatever happened to Maroon 5? That Adam dude, Adam Levine, turned into a fucking freak. Talking in people's DMs like, I just want to fuck you or whatever he said. Dude, oh my god. One of the cringiest moments we've ever had from a celebrity thus far. Just awful. Cocaine inside my blunts. This just kind of looks like a bunny rabbit. Why you look like a bunny rabbit? Inside my blunts. Looks like a fucking rabbit. I think it's because his cheeks. Maybe not that big. That's why I always put cocaine inside my blunts. Oh. Wop, 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 wop. Cocaine in some of blunts. Cocaine. Cocaine in some of blunts. And he's got his cute little whoop. That's better. And he's got some little glisten in his eyes. And then what's really gonna seal the deal is the tail. And color, of course. This dude's tail is huge. Am I crazy? This thing is massive. Big ass tail. I think that was a me problem. I think I'd take it in a little bit. Just make it smaller than it is in the picture. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. That's a cute little guy, isn't he? And now, let's see. I think maybe do I put his ears through the hat like there's holes in the hat? Or I could flatten his ears a bit. Like it's pushing his ears down. Let's see if I make it like there's holes in it. It's such a goofy hat. On my hands now. Blood on my hands now. How tall do I go with it? That's the real question. I think that's pretty tall. Blood on my hands now. Okay, I think I make the ear go in front of this actually. Oh man. Oh, this is dumb as shit, man. I love it. Alright, so he's got like just a couple little stuff and things here. I mean, this is just incredible. What a time to be alive. Let's see, I'm gonna start with plain black, I believe. Just give him a little outline. Maybe I use a smaller. See how this goes. It really just needs to be a thin little outline, but it'll be thinned out even more when I fill in the rest of the colors. So it doesn't really have to be perfect. This is just to get the general shape outlined. Really went way too big with the tail, but it's fine. We go with it. Now it just looks like I was about to put the I was about to put the black part on his tail, but I swear I wasn't. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this little pencil lines that are still showing through. Boom. Hell yeah. Looking good. Yes, I am locked the fuck in. Gotta be, dude. Gotta be. This is important stuff here. I guess we just start with a yellow. Let's choose what yellow we want to make this guy. And I need... are you a blank sheet of paper? We gotta test some colors on here. My initial thought is just to go with like this. But I have to think about the shadows. Cause like his, you know, his booty there sitting on the ground got some shadows. So I gotta make sure whatever yellow I make his base layer, I have a darker one that, you know, also makes sense. Darker yellow or like orangish type color. But we have so many colors to choose from. About 1 million. Maybe 2. Let's see how orange this orange is. That's a pretty orange, I must say. How did that... It leaked? It leaked some paint out? That was weird. Alright, what does this guy look like? It feels as though these yellows are like basically the same damn color. Either that or I'm setting down and picking back up the same yellow over and over and over again. Oh, what we got here? Deny spam message. ALMAO. Let's see, let's see. Oh, bunch of cat hair in here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo-ga-doo. Hi, sorry, kitty cat. You can't come up here. Ooh, okay. See, that's more what I'm looking for. Right, right. It's not too orange, not too yellow. So that could be like a shadow color. And then we can just use regular old yellow. Regular old yeller. Alright, so when you're working with acrylics, I guess probably most paints. Not sure about oil because I haven't really ever used oil paints before. But you want to work in layers. You got to think about what your base layer is going to be, what your shadows are going to be, because the shadows are going to sit on top. So in this case, we're just going to do his like whole body. We're going to do his whole body yellow. And then over top of that, we're going to put the shadows in. And then on top of that, we can put like the eyes and the cheeks. All that good stuff. Yup. And I've actually never used these paint markers before on cardboard. I figured it would be about the same as paper. And it's working all right so far, I suppose. It's a bit like grittier, I guess you could say, than paper. Paper is really smooth. Cardboard's not quite as smooth. And I'm going to be a little more careful here around the edges because since I was not very careful about the outline, this is where I can go through and start to thin out the outline. And that's basically gonna make it pop a little more without the whole thing just being outlined in thick black lines, I suppose. Oh man. Ooh, also, there's some new stuff that I got for the like channel points rewards. So if anybody wants to like request a song or yeah, I guess a lot of them are like for games. I'm not playing a game right now, but you know, you could make me drink water instead of coffee. I'd be pretty upset about that. Turn it up. You know what I need? I need some of those, like, thick tip paint markers. Like some Poscas. This would go a lot faster. But hey, you know, that's just part of the process. Just part of the process. What the helly? Oh my god, hydrate. Man, I was saying that as a joke. You actually, I gotta go get water now. Hold on. Be right back. I've been pranked. I've been bamboozled. All right, Hippo, here you go. Cheers. Okay, word. Okay. Oh man. Oh, brother. I'm gonna have to take smaller sips. I'm almost out of water. Our water filter. Water filter? Goal is to make you have to get water again. Our water purifier is broke. There's a chunk missing out the side. It doesn't hold water. Alright, I think I have one more good sip in there. Before I gotta go. What did I do with that? Yep, yep. I saw that one coming. Alright, I gotta go get water now. Be right back. You think this is a game, Hippo? Huh? You think this is a fucking game? I'm not messing around, brother. I'm not. Yo. You're surprised I saw that coming? Yeah, me too, honestly. Mm. Don't worry, I'm out of points for a bit after all that. Oh man. Here, I'll let you gamble a few so you can maybe get some back. What kind of prediction can I make? Only have 20, but you'll bet all of it. I don't know. What's a bet that you think you'll win? Okay. So what did I do with my my marker? Oh, there they are. Okay. Like I set it down somewhere before I got up. All right, now that I'm nice and hydrated. Wait, there's one for you're welcome. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. Someone's got to do it, you know. I'm staying hydrated enough for all of us. Okay. So I'm sensing a potential small issue with the cardboard. It's kind of like, I don't know if weak enough is the word for it, but it's like paper where the paint is too much liquid and it starts to like deteriorate the paper. That's kind of starting to happen to the cardboard if I go over it too many times. So I think I just do some long strokes, you know, keep it stroking long. And yeah, I guess because going like that in the same spot, that's just gonna like tear it up. What was I saying before? I feel like I was saying something. Time to take that out of context. Hey, let's not. Let's not do that. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear. I like how I said that, and then I'm kind of just immediately like doing that in this little area right here. The thing that I said I shouldn't do. Nice. Oh yeah, see if I long stroke it. BRB, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Good. I can't be the only one drinking here. Hydration check for everybody in chat. You have to drink right now. Otherwise, Olivia right here is gonna come for you. Ain't that right, Olivia? You gonna teach him a lesson? I don't think she wants to come say hi. Never mind. Yeah, I got paint on my fingers. It's fine. Everything's fine. So luckily the paint that these are made with, it's pretty fast drying. So I'm not having to wait too long to go over with a second layer. Which is one of the nice things about using these as opposed to just like, you know, straight paint from a bottle and a paintbrush. A lot thicker, takes a lot longer to dry. But you know, of course, there are some plus sides. Like you can mix colors, you know. You can kind of do that with these type of markers if you like put down some color real thick and then come in real quick afterwards with a different color and like try to mix it together a bit. But I mean, it dries so fast that it's hard to get the color consistent. And especially because it's not like you just mix it in a little blob and then you have that color to keep going back to. It's like you mix the color for this one little area, and then if you want it to be somewhere else, you mix it again, and then it's just a different shade because you can't get it perfect every time. So that's why I ended up with like 200 damn markers or however many I have. Because if you can't mix colors, then you gotta just kind of work with what you got. Alright, it's coming along layer by layer. Uh, this guy right here, not gonna lie, kind of seems like it's running a little low. Let's hope that's not the case. There's a lot of cat hair and stuff here. It almost seems as though when I was gone, a cat jumped up here. Did that happen? No, 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 don't. No, 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 don't. No, 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 watch. Ooh. Hey, hey. No, 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 watch. Rest in peace, Mac Miller, man. So sad. Learn how to watch. Hey. Okay. I do wish I had a bigger marker. That is becoming apparent to me. I might need to get some of those. Getting distracted, warming up food, almost forgetting my water, going to the bathroom again, almost forgetting my water again. Dude, I've been there. Alright, cat. I need you to. Alright. Alright. This motherfucker. Little man, come here, bro. You just he's so big. And he just wants to be all up in my shit sometimes. Which is fine. But he's so big, he just like knocks stuff over and like even when he's not meaning to. Hey little man. Hey little man. Little man is like 20 damn pounds. You had Easter dinner last night. Oh, is yesterday Easter? No, I guess it would be today. Because it's Sunday? Easter Sunday? That's how it goes, right? Alright, little man, you gotta get out of here, brother. I don't have a lot of room on my desk right now, I'm sorry. I love you. What a sweet guy. Busy Easter Sunday, so you had it yesterday. Well, what did you eat? What's a hippo Easter dinner look like? Hmm? Hey, hey. I set down my marker again and lost it. I found it. I'm really good at this. Potatoes. Oh wait, ham, potatoes, and really good fruit. What kind of fruit? What's the Easter fruit? I'm thinking um Easter fruit. What's some like white people fruit? Just like apples, oranges, and more. You had a feast? You had a damn feast. You little bitty bitch, you. You little bitty bitch. You little bitty bitch, you. You little bitty bitch. You little bitty bitch, you. Ayy. So good, man. Young Thug is truly the Mozart of our generation. You can't convince me otherwise. Green bean casserole is white people. Yeah, but that's not a fruit. I could be wrong about that one, but I don't think that's a fruit. Hey, you little bit of bitch, you. You little bit of bitch. You little bit of bitch, you. You little bit of bitch. You little bit of bitch, you. Hey. Bro, this song is so good. I love it. I mean, with apples where I live, there's a good chance if you have eaten an apple, it's probably from where I live. Good chance if you eat an apple, it's probably from where you live. No matter the kind of apple. I like the what's the pink one? Pink lady finger. Pink pink. You know the one. We got good apples and we ship apples everywhere. Are you like repping for Big Apple right now? I feel like you're pitching me on trying to buy some apples. We got the best apples around and we'll ship anywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter what kind of apple you want. Oh, okay, it's hydrate time. Man, you sensed that. Holy shit, look at the sun. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Yeah, you could sense that I didn't take a single drink of water yesterday, couldn't you? Dude, it's so bright. I would love to use curtains to block this window, but the cats would just climb all over them and tear them down. I can't really have anything that's on walls, including decorations. Hence why my walls back there are pretty plain. Because the decorations I did have up there got knocked down. So. Yeah, my solution instead is I taped a piece of cardboard to the window. But it's not big enough to fill up the whole thing. Get the right kind, they're not cloth. What? What's it made out of then? Like plastic? But I don't think that the material is the problem necessarily. I think it's more so just that if there's something that my cats can fuck with and climb on, then they're gonna climb that shit. They love climbing. That's why I just have multiple of the tallest cat trees that I can find. Oh, I cut into his eyeball a little bit too much there. Okay. Whoops. It's fine, I can fix that later. I'm just gonna make this one a little smaller too. Alright, I need that to dry some more. Let me see if I can even out the color on his body a little bit. His bodacious body. Cause damn isn't he thick. Damn. Like even the piece of cardboard I have taped up there now, I mean, it's not like they don't mess with it. It's just like it's cardboard. So when they climb on it and scratch it up, I could just like get a new piece of cardboard. But yeah, it's not big enough to block the whole window. Um yeah. Just something I gotta deal with, you know what I'm saying? Is this like Pitbull or something? What is... Oh wait, no, this is that one song. Ay, ay, ay. Right? I said Pitbull. Let's just ignore I said that. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. There's a thing where you can use your channel points to name a character, which would like usually be in whatever game I'm playing. But I feel like you could use it in this case to name Pikachu or something. I think right now I'm leaning towards maybe like Doug Dimichu or something. All right, all right. I feel like this is probably about as even as I'm gonna get it without having to just sit here and go over it layer after layer for another hour. But I'm not gonna do that. Um, let's see. Oh, I didn't do his tail. Holy shit. Got the longest tail in the world. All right, let's see. Tail speedrun, world's first. No one's ever been on this kind of pace before. Yo, who's got the timer going? You got a timer for me, right? Oh, that's a cat here. Alright, remember, long strokes. Keep stroking it long ways. This is still world record pace, right? I gotta hurry. Oh, I went a little too thick there. First time anybody's ever said that. Okay, we're coming along. Man, this shit looks bright as hell on camera. I don't think the yellow is that bright in real life. Let me see if I can... See if I can turn the brightness down a bit. Oops. Let's go to image. I guess I didn't really do too much. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. I'm about to be able to add a different color, finally. No more just straight yellow. And I need it. Work out here. Yo, Hippo, you played any new games recently? I recently played this game called Gunfire Reborn. It's a lot of fun. Would recommend. Okay, there's no way I've used this white that much where it's like about to be empty. That's crazy. Okay. Let's change the music. Oh yeah. Never seen. Break my heart, break my heart, break my heart. Your desk is a cupboard? Not exactly. It has a drawer right here, because otherwise, like, it's really small, and I would be like 6 inches away from my monitor. So I'm painting this little piece of cardboard that I have sitting in here. Ooh. Yup, it's time. Okay, genuinely, what if I use this white for? Why is it so empty? Do I have another white? Everything's fine. Your title said you're painting your desk. Yeah, I mean, it's like part of my desk, you know? I just, I don't know what else to call it, because it's like I could title it painting a piece of cardboard that I put in the drawer of my desk, and that's like, what does that even mean, you know? I had to find a way to make it a little more simple. But I mean, this piece of cardboard is what my mouse and keyboard is going to be sitting on after we're done painting it, so... White is absolutely the final enemy. Very tough to work with. you want to put it on a top layer because lots of times it's like a, you know, real bright highlight, but it's so like thin and the color is so light that it just it's not very good at covering up other layers. Put it that way. But all of my whites are like going out, it seems. This one's also using acrylic markers. Yes, I am. They are my favorite. I like just acrylic paints in general. But just like the ease of access and the simplicity and not having to have as many tools, like different size paintbrushes and like something to wash your paintbrushes off with, and then all the, you know, there's just a lot of stuff that comes with it. But with these beauties, it's acrylic paint, but you just take it out the pack, take the cap off, and you're ready to go. It truly is a beautiful thing. The only downside, I was talking about this earlier, but you can't really mix colors like you can with normal paint. You just put a blob down and then you just mix them together to get whatever color you want. Because these dry really fast. And to fix that, I basically just bought a ton of these. So I have like almost 200 of them. Trying to get to the point where I have every color without having to need more. But the problem with lots of these marker packs, oh, this shit is going so dry. The problem with most of these is that they have, like this one, dude. This 132 markers. I bought that and I was like, I'm never gonna need another one that's gonna have every color. But not really, because the like yellows and oranges, you can have like 10 different shades of yellow that basically all look the same. And then they'll give you like 2 shades of red. And I'm just left wondering what was the thought process behind this? Why would I need 10 of basically the same yellow but only 2 reds? Using acrylic paint is always like sharp edges. Yeah, you want to like work in layers a lot. There's not a ton of like blending that you're necessarily going to be able to do with these. You can a little bit, like if you're trying to do a color gradient, like blend colors together, you can sort of like I could take these and then if I'm quick enough, I could lay some of this down while it's still wet. I can come in here with this and then kind of mix them together a little bit to get a different shade. You can't, it's hard to tell with that because these are basically the same color anyways. But yeah, you can use that for like a small area if you're trying to blend colors together. But like if I were to paint Pikachu a different shade of yellow that I didn't have, it's just not like feasible to try to sit there and mix these together. Not the same as aqua or alcohol. Oh no, they're very different. Very different mediums. Is you know watercolor? hard to do layering like that. Because it's just going to mix together with the water. And then, you know, the best part about alcohol markers is that they blend so well together. All right. So I need to think for a second how I'm gonna do this because both of my white markers have dried up. Hello? Hey, we're back. Wow. Wow. Alright. Did my cat just come up here and like step in this? Is that what happened when I was gone? Ooh, okay. Not working as well as I was hoping compared to the markers. But I think we'll have to make do. Maybe I need a different paintbrush. Are you the problem here? This can't be a me problem, right? Just a memory. I just need it to be thicker. It's so unthick. As time goes by. Wow. Alright, so even the white acrylic marker that was kind of going out was high key laying down better than the actual paint. I guess it could also be the paint's fault because it's so old. Two different ones. Well, good enough, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it might be this paint. This paint's kind of weird. It is extremely old, like I said. What if I just go so thick? Let's go so thick. Oh god, this is so thick. It's like better. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Okay, and I should have a I have a much smaller paintbrush here that I can get the, like, the sides, the small details. Yeah, I can just redo the, you know, the creases in that. I just like how flat that the markers lay down. I guess again, it's probably a paint problem. Anybody ever tried to paint with paint that's like 12 years old before? Anybody have any experience with this? Bum bum. Mm, mm, bum, bum. Doug Dimmachu. What was Doug Dimmadome in the show? Wasn't it wasn't he like a car salesman or something? Mostly try to activate it with a little bit of water to smooth it out. Yeah, maybe I didn't put enough water. Let's see, let's see. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Boom. Give it a little tiny drip of water. Do you think that was enough? Alright, well, in general, it really just needs a minute to dry. It'll look better when I can put another layer on top. Alright, what's next? I think since the yellow has had a bit to dry, let's see about some shadows. Get some shadows going. Ba-ba. Da-da. Oh, what happened to my camera? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright. Okay. This orange actually isn't dark enough. I need something darker. Um, Pikachu's ears are not yellow. I think I'm just dumb. Because they're like definitely supposed to be. I'm gonna have to fix that. I was kind of looking at him like, yo, this looks kind of weird. But that explains it. I appreciate you letting me down easy with that one, though, and just, you know, hey, I'm surprised his ears aren't yellow. Alright, I'm digging through my layers and layers of different colors to get to yellow. Or probably like orange. I'm probably gonna have to go with more of an orange color. Because I don't have a yellow. That's dark enough for that. Got all these damn yellows. Go more browning, you're right. That's kind of a gross color. I don't like that color. Hey, maniac, maniac, oh no. Not that one. Well, this part of his tail is brown. Maniac. Looking for the English word. Ochre. Or ochre? Ochre? Ochre. 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 I don't know about that one. What is ochre? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Don't worry. I'm gonna figure it out. Maniac. Ah, okay. No, you're so right. The natural earth pigment composed of clay, sand, and iron oxide. Learn something new every day. Let's see. Maniac, maniac, oh no. Okay, that's like the same color. That's another one, the browns. They don't give you a lot to work with when it comes to brown. I think that might be it. That might be the closest we're gonna get. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me check. I have more colors. Bum 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 bum. Cat sees a light reflection on the wall. She's about a freak. Bum 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 bum. Wait, that might be it. That might be the one. Okay, for the shadow and oh yeah, for sure. Like I need an even more brown than that. Bam 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. This is a very orange brown. Like the color of the plastic makes it look like it should be a very different color. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Boom. Got some shadow on his feet. And then a little bit of shadow there. Give him a little bit of shadow here. Ba, ba, ba. Hell yeah. AFK for a bit, but I'm lurking. See you later. Hell yeah, appreciate you coming by to check out the stream. Hopefully the next time you check in, I have made a lot more progress. Okay. There's some little shadows here and there. I'm gonna shadow him a little bit more than he was in the picture. Because why not? Mm, 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 mm. Bone? What a cutie. Oh, babe. Mm, mm. Hmm. Deciding. Let's see, I'll give him a shadow on this side too. But light is coming in like here. So maybe if anything, I would add a little shadow right here. But not much. And on this side. I think you would have more shadow than that. And then we shadow him under his hat. He's Doug Dimmichu. Doug Dimmichu from the Dimmichu Dome Factory. I might be crazy, but I feel like the like just solid acrylic paint looks way worse than the marker paint. That's kind of how it seems. All right, let's see. Oh, I just put my hand in the wet paint. Nice. Now he has black, soulless eyes. Gaze into the void. Stare a little too hard, he might consume you. Be careful there. I was almost taken. Hell yeah. This guy is so cute. He's so cute. I need dark brown. Maybe this one? Uh, got a couple bot messages. Nice. Love that. Wow, 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 wow. Hell yeah. And now just bright red. Nothing too special about it, just plain old red. Whole lot of red. Okay, now I need to fix his ears. Because they're definitely supposed to be yellow. So, thank you, Nashi, for bringing that to my attention. And then I'll add a little bit of shadow to the ears as well in a second when it's dried. Because a shadow A shadow is really what does it. Shadows and highlights. Just those like tiny little details you put on top at the end. That's what really does it for me. And I'm gonna need a gray for the hat. Some gray shadows on the hat. That gray kind of sucks. It's kind of a dark gray. I guess it's not too bad. Okay, the white that I used for the hat is still wet. And ladies and gentlemen, that's another point for the acrylic markers. The fast drying is still wet. Alright, well, since our friend Hippu made me drink an entire bottle of water, I have to pee again. I'll be right back. And we back. Hey, girly pop. You guys see Crystal here? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with that. Just gonna show you Crystal, but just know she's here. Oh. 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 Oh, what a banger. Yo, chat, are we jamming right now or what? I didn't mean to do that. I can't see because there's a cat in front of the screen, so give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm painting my desk. And we're fucking jamming. I've drank a lot of coffee. Chugged a bunch of water. What else can a man need? You know? I'm feeling good. And I'm painting Pikachu. This is Doug Dimmachu. Pikachu in the Doug Dimmadome hat. Let's see, what did I do with that, like, gold-ish color? I feel like that would be a good color for that bit of his hat. Whoa. Where are you? Is it you? Man, that's kind of a gross color. I don't like it. That's not the one. Maybe that. Nope, not that. Nope. I think I go more like lighter brown. Okay, this song is going crazy right now. Okay, wait, there is an actual, like, metallic gold color. Let's see how silly that looks. That may be silly. That may be way too silly. Oh. Alright. Silly time. Let's go. Holy shit. I just put my hand in a bunch of wet paint. But yeah, this color sucks. Oh, it's because it's mixed with something else. Hold on. It's fine. I just need to, get all of the orange out of it. I suppose. I don't know, this color just kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting better. It is getting better, I'll give it that. Baba boy. Me when he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. You didn't get very far, huh? I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, you know? It may not look like I've done a lot, but it's really just the small details that you're not noticing. We're young. So we need some more shadowing, and I'm gonna do that on the ears right about here. Feel like there's something missing here. Watch him now, here he comes. Jesus. We're young. No, I don't think it needs that. I don't think it needs that. Let's see what happens if I try this white again. That's not white. Where'd the white go? Am I tripping? Where's the white? I'm tripping. Next prediction coming up. How many times can I lose my marker during this stream? I think right now we're on, what, 4. Okay, I genuinely don't know. Like, did I take it to the bathroom with me? What the fuck? Whatever. Is it even dry yet? Whack. Man. How is white the one that I'm running out of? That's so fucked up. Oh, nice. There's a hair dried in the paint. That's fine. That cat hair is just gonna be a part of this forever. Hey, hey. Ooh, what a drop. Breakdown. Wrong genre. I just can't believe how like even and more consistent the markers are. I just would not guess that. You'd think you would sacrifice some of that with the fact that it's just a marker, but really it seems like the only sacrifice you're having to make to use these guys is the fact that you can't really mix colors. Okay, I need to find that other white marker. I have a feeling when I got up, a cat came and knocked it off. That's usually what happens. I'll think I'm losing my mind looking for something that I just had in my hand. Turns out it's just on the floor. Just being used as a toy. There is no point to tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just trying to switch this marker back and forth from the brush side to the fine, like fine tip line side. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish this damn hat. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be like completely colored in, you know? Yours. Alright, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking everywhere for that. And then as soon as I end stream, it's gonna pop up. But let me fix the lighting. Get a little brighter in here. There we go. Always try to watch Twitch streams to get motivated, then I just sit there in front of my sketchbook and don't know what to do. Man, that is so real. I cannot tell you how many times I have like gotten out my supplies and like sat down, gotten ready to do something, and then just, what do I do now? That's why I thought it would be fun to do this on stream so I could maybe get some help with some suggestions for what to paint. Luckily, we got a lot of good suggestions here. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so where is... Yo. I forgot. The Cat Boys, oh shit, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're one of the Cat Boys, huh? One of the real ones? Are you repping like me, bro? See you at Pikachu? Yup. Yo, are you the one that recommended that? But you know what's hilarious? I saw this coming. I already have an extra white one. I just forgot I had it. I don't even need to worry. I also have more colors in here. Forgot about those. Those are metallic colors. Streambot is really strict. I mean, it's not supposed to be. Let's see what is happening. Oh, I mean, you can't, it doesn't let you post links. My bot, come on, stop posting links. Ooh, got timed out. Ooh. Wait, wait. Wait. Nightbot, chill. Nightbot, you gotta chill. It's not that serious? Hold on. How can I fix this? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to untime you out. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. Okay, links. Links. Let's see. Oh, okay, interesting. It'll let you post a Twitch link and a YouTube link. Me is back. Right click on his name and unban it. Wait, if you get timed out, does it just delete all of your messages? Hey, hey. Post the link with a space in it. True. Oh, I thought it would just delete the messed up one. I can't even click on him then because it deleted all his messages. Hey, 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 hey. Why is Nightbot so strict? Okay, well, you should be able to... Should be able to post links now. Depends on your options. Yeah, but it was just like links or no links. You know. I don't think it's necessarily yeah, right? I don't think I really need to allow links. That's how you get lots of bots. Yeah, real. They still come in and try to spam without the or with a space in it. Some of them get caught, some of them don't. Yeah, dude, I don't know how to like fix this or like untime you out. I don't know if that's a thing. So, you'll be back in like 600 seconds. Sorry, buddy. I am gonna pull up. What is this? That's what you want me to draw. Wait, it's not showing. Okay, I don't know. It's being dumb. I can't pull it up. Not my fault. Oh, left click, not right click. You can overrule the timeout by making it like 1 second. Damn, poor guy. uh. Hey, there we go. I did it. Remove the timeout. What did I miss anyway? What did he do? He tried to send me a link of this goofy ass Pikachu, and Nightbot banned the poor guy. But you should be good now. Sorry about that, Dat Cowboys. But I am so hype right now because I have a brand new white marker. I mean, look at this shit. the way this thing lays down paints, oh man. How glorious. Okay. Shake her up a little bit more. Yeah, Nightbot he's a little bit of an asshole. I mean, just comes in here banning people left and right. Somebody spank Nightbot. I would, but clearly I don't know how to. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, this is just beautiful, man. I love a brand new marker. Oh, that's wet as hell. That's the tough part about being a lefty. Always have to be aware that you're about to put your hand in wet paint or smudge some pencil. See how I have to like contort my body and bend around in weird ways? When I'm drawing with pen or pencil, it's nice because I could just like put this here and then be drawing so it doesn't smudge, but with paint, can't really do that. Ooh, I should paint the Cult of the Lamb Lamb. That's a good one. That's a good one. I am a lefty. Except for when it comes to kicking a ball or throwing something or punching. I don't know. It's always the right. Don't know why. That's just what's natural to me. Or a sandwich. Just a sandwich. We have bread and we have sandwich. See which one comes first. Alright, we're giving him some little tiny lights, highlights in his eyeballs. Boom. Look at the cutie. In the picture, he has like some light brown kind of highlights in his eyes. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna go last layer on the brim of the hat with the shadow. That's still wet. Okay, nice. It's all wet. Baba Boy. And then... And then all the way down the side here, I'm going to do a real thin little shadow. Real thin, which actually right now isn't that thin, but I'm going to redo the outline of his hat. So it'll get a little bit thinner. But be very careful. Just do it in a very small little shadow detail. It was actually a little too much, but it's fine. A sandwich with a knife. Will you outline again for a clean line? Oh yeah. I sure am, and I'm gonna use this brand new guy right here. Haven't even opened it before. Do a flip? Like me? You're the second person trying to get me to do a flip on camera. One of these days I might just do it. So this should be another, just a different brand of acrylic marker, but ideally a lot thinner so I can get a nice fine line. If I could get it open. Can you do a flip though? Okay, well you see, one time I was at one of those trampoline parks and I didn't use a trampoline to do the flip, but I did a backflip on solid ground into a foam pit behind me. And I landed on my feet, so you know, I would count that. And I've done backflips off of diving boards. But man, there's just something about... Is there like a cap on this or something? Why isn't it working? There's something just like terrifying, like a real big mental block that you gotta get through to do a backflip. Wait easier to get past that mental block when you know that there's like foam or something. But just like banging one out right now in my room, I don't know about that one, man. I think my brain is not gonna let me do that. And redeemed hydrates. All right. You guys are keeping me hydrated today. Make sure he hydrates a lot. Bro, chill. I've already had to pee like 3 times. Oh, there it is. Almost did it again. See, set it down. Immediately forgot where I put it. Yeah, so this guy right here, Deco Color, is pretty nice so far. I'm liking this. My boy needs the water. It sure does. I don't know if you were here for the part earlier where I said that I don't think I took like a single drink of water yesterday, so I'm not gonna complain about it. What a good bass line, man. Oh yeah, we're looking good here. Hippo is right, you need to hydrate some more. Making you hydrate ironically reminded me to drink. Hey, this is good for all of us. Everyone watching, drink some water. Or Doug Dimichu is gonna come for you. He looks cute, but you don't want to fuck with him. This hat holds a lot of dark secrets. Just trust me, you don't want to... You don't want to know. Uh-oh. So good that it's torture. Torture. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over that little tiny, I don't know if you can even see that, but I need to go back over that with gold because I messed up the black line. Doesn't matter what you use for redo outlines. I tried different ones. Everything turned out works fine on acrylic. Word? I just noticed that because I've tried oh, I guess, well, hold on, hold on. Hold that thought. Everyone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I've mixed like the what is this? These like Faber-Castell. That's what most of my pins are. And it just it looks like, I don't know, the color of the acrylic paints It's just there's something about it. Like something about the certain like shine that it has to it or something. I could like tell if I put a black, like if I had anything black, like acrylic paint, and then tried to do a part of it with just regular ink, it would just like look different. Almost like they were two different shades of black. But I don't know if I've tried. What is that? Mangaka Flexible from Fig. Yeah, I haven't tried those. I have to look at that. Group thing is group act or the hydrate thing is group activity now, as it should be. I can't be the only one here drinking. Ooh, what a drop. What a drop. Chat, what kind of music do we listen to? Like, is anybody else as lit about this song as I am right now? Everything gets you to stay. Wow. He's such a cute little guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He definitely needs um let's see, where is gold, right? Fix that little dot there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pop or sad songs? Interesting. I've had a couple of viewers here and there that are just like sad boys. You listening to sad boy music? Yeah. So his tail needs more. His tail needs something more. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. That just feels right. Alright. That's good. And I'm gonna touch this little tiny bit up here. Where I just added that shadow. And look at that. He's so cute. Fuck yeah. That is a massive W, chat. And now it is time to spin the wheel. Let's see what we're spinning next. I did get a couple more suggestions here. Let's see, what else? What were the other new suggestions we got? A sandwich with a knife? Alright. Cult of Lamb. Let's see. I think there was one more. Something about Blastoise, right? I don't know. I don't remember, but that's fine. We have a lot already. Let's just spin. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. I am hype about this one. A Minecraft cherry blossom tree. Let's see. Okay, wow. Look at that. Wish I could build like that. Oh my god. One thing that fascinates me about these crazy builds in Minecraft is how, like, you know, since it's basically just pixel art, in order to get the amount of detail, you just make it massive. Just scale it up like 10 times. That's it. Easy. Give me like a nice, like, stylistic one. You know what I mean? Okay, well, I guess the question is, do I do like a naturally generated Cherry blossom tree, or do I want do like these custom ones that people built? Ooh, look at this. Doesn't really get much bigger than that, does it? Can I like... What does this do? Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine. And on, and on, and on, and on. Mm, 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 mm. It's a nice one. It's so small. In terrible quality. On, and on, and on. Let's go with this. Let's see what we can do with this. On, and on, and on. I'm thinking we got Doug Dimichu here. Why not have Doug Dimichu sitting under a Minecraft cherry blossom? So it's basically like I'm gonna kind of do. I guess there's a couple ways I could do this. I think I'm gonna probably just start off with like a general shape of like an actual tree. And then just like square it off. On and on and on and on and on. Keep it going on and on and. It's just kind of like that. And then the whole rest of this is just leaves. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of leaves. Let me wipe the blood off my Nikes. Hey. And we just gotta be boxy. We just gotta be real boxy. Something like that. It's a little some slight. Some slight. Like, what do I even care? Okay. Look how long that piece of lead is. But it's just sliding through as if it's not long enough. What is happening? The lead just wrong size? I mean, it's the same piece that, like, this is the same piece of lead I've drawn everything here with. What the hell? Okay. All right. I'll use a different, I suppose. I don't know. There's something wrong with it. Because I took it out and tried a different piece, and that one just fell out too, so I don't know. Okay. So everything being blocky is just weird, man. I've never drawn anything so blocky before. I'm gonna laugh if by the end of this, it doesn't look anything like Minecraft and it just looks like I drew like a square tree. It's the pin. It's the pin, man. They're plotting against me. They don't want me to finish this tree. Because, I mean, it's not really like you can see every individual block. It's like I just need a generally square shape, I guess. Let's just keep her kind of square. And then we just keep going kind of like this. Eh? Eh? Mm. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of going with the flow. Just kind of putting down lines wherever it feels right. I'm trying to make some of these blocks like slightly different sizes and whatnot to make it look more, I don't know, I was gonna say real, but it's Minecraft, it's not real. Make it look more Minecraftian. I have a feeling this is either gonna look really sick or really goofy. Probably not much of an in-between. Okay. Yeah? Something's happening. That's something, that's for sure. Yeah, that's something. Okay. Oh my god. Hippo. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Hey, yo. I didn't even sit down yet, bro. Oh my god. Double it? Holy shit. Alright. Alright, check it. You see what the water level's at right now? Huh? Huh? That actually doesn't look that different. Hold on. That doesn't feel like enough for double. Cat, please don't crawl on my cardboard. Alright, there you go. There's your double. Oh man. Remind me to never like do this with alcohol. You guys would kill me. Um, how much more of this do I really need to sketch out? Let me think. Let me think. So, I'm probably just going to do like the trunk a base, like, I don't know, that's a weird color. Alcohol poisoning. We don't do this, kids would watch or could watch. Hopefully there's not any kids watching my stream because I checked the box that this is not for children. So if there's a kid here, then I don't know, go find your parents. But yeah, I think I do the trunk a base layer of like a dark. I don't know, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I have a color that's like super fantastic for this. So we might have to just kind of wait. These might be it. Oh, I'm not a very big alcohol drinker anyways. I don't think that I've drank any alcohol in like, ooh man, like a year at least probably. I don't know. One too many times, drinking too much, blacking out. My body had enough. You feel me? Oh, I just set them right here. Hey, LMAO. I mean, that's fucking nice. That might be it. So I do this lighter one as like the base color, and then I come in with this guy and hit like the, you know, down the sides, get the shadows of the blocks. And then the leaves are gonna be a whole different issue. So oh, you know what? I thought it'd be fun. Try to get you some of your channel points back. I can start a prediction, but just like not make it a prediction and be like, how many hats do I have? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That shit for like 2 minutes. And now you can take your guess. See if you can guess how many cats I have, which if you've watched my stream a lot before, Hippo, I know you have, you probably know this. But wager some points. See if you can win. So you want to drink more? I mean, listen, it doesn't have to be the drink thing. There's like a few different ones there that you can choose. You know, you could change the name of Pikachu if you don't like Doug Dimichu. You can make me. Isn't there one to make me do push-ups or something? I don't know. Shoot, if you think of a good one of some silly shit that you want to make me do on stream, I can add it. Within reason, of course. You can't like make me take my pants off or something. I'm just not gonna do that. Maybe for enough money, but not channel points. What's your price? You know, they say everybody's got their price. Doesn't matter what it is. If you offer enough money, they'll do it. I think, I mean, in all seriousness, taking off my pants it's just not one that I would do because I'm not trying to get banned from Twitch. But if it was like, I don't know, if one of my roommates was like, I'll pay you 10 grand to take off your pants and run down the street right now, I think that I would do that without having to think about it too much. One of them should be going and putting on a different hat. I don't have that many hats, though. It would just be like 4 different versions of a beanie. When I can add that one when I get a different microphone, because I need to get a mic with an arm so that I don't just have to wear the headset all the time. That way I don't have to be anchored to my desk. You know, I can pull out the Flow Star and swirl it around for a minute. Because I actually have a lot of, what's it called? Bucket hats. But it's kind of hard to wear a bucket hat with the headphones. There's also a difference of doing it and doing it in public on stream. True, true. Okay, so we're talking not on stream, like in real life. What's your price? What's your price for streaking fully naked? A kiss? Hey, yo, bro, I'll kiss you right now if you strip down naked and run down the street. Where you live or in a more public spot? I guess that would be kind of cheating if you did it in a small town where nobody's even gonna see you anyways. Let's just say like it has to be a very public place. Like you gotta be in town square or town square. Square. Um. The Times Square. That's the one. You gotta go to Times Square, strip naked, and run down the street. How much money? I'm not gonna lie, that one's gonna be a lot of money from me. You'd have to give me like 10 mil. Still take thousands. Right. I want to know how many cats you have. Oh yeah, I guess I could. We got 1 bet on 3. Wait, is that 1 for 1 or is there more than 1 bet? Let's see. We got some for 3, some for 4. I do have 4. So congratulations to whoever did that. Whoops. 50 blunts, yo. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Betting it all worked. Oh shit. $50 Woods. Okay, okay. You are speaking my language, goddamn. Silly, I could drink on stream, but I can't smoke. Kind of cheated because of the emotes. Ooh. Interesting. See, that's one of those times where you happen to get the right answer. Like, what is it? You do a math problem and you get the correct answer, but when you show your work, it's like, how the fuck did you get there? But a little different, because some of those cats aren't like my cats. I just have a lot of pictures of cats and cats that I used to have. You have one for each cat, so yeah. Imagine acting like you're gonna drink on stream and hit a huge bong rip. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I think I would get banned for that. It worked. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to the correct answer regardless. Whoa, whoa. I kind of like all the squareness of everything. It's really funny. Because usually you try to focus on having these, like, nice, smooth, curved lines. It's way easier if everything's just a box. Wait, am I blocking the camera when I do that? Hey, LMAO. Too bad you didn't have more to bet. What's your opinion on T-Pain? Dude, T-Pain is a legend. The fact that he fooled like everybody by doing the whole leaning fully into the auto-tune thing, just like from a stylistic, like, I don't care what you think, I'm gonna make what I think is cool. Fooling everybody that, like, oh, he can't even sing, he just needs all this auto-tune. And then he does that concert. The which one was it? I remember the one main clip that blew up was him doing War Pigs. But everybody was like, yo, he sings like he sings. And now, T-Pain, he's doing dubstep. I missed it last year because unfortunately it was way too late, so I had already left. But I went to Lost Lands in Ohio, and he did a set, his first ever EDM set, where he played a bunch of hard dubstep. But it was like 3 a.m. And it was like a surprise. Like, nobody knew that he was gonna do it. He just popped up. because there's one stage called the Crater. It was like this massive circle, and like the whole inside of it were like lasers and screens and lights. And then there's like the crowd, and then right here in the middle there's a spinning DJ booth. He played a set there. I wish I had seen it. But you know. Your boy was asleep at 3 a.m., let me tell you. Oh yeah, it's super lit. I love a good music festival, especially Lost Lands. It's so good. Been to EDC Orlando, that one's fun, but uh definitely, for lack of a better term, more of like a normie kind of thing. Cause it's more just like house, um more like poppy kind of stuff. But Lost Lands is for like the people that are into heavy shit. It's all the dubstep, all the rhythm, all the head banging. That's what I love. You know, I have your stream pulled up on 2 devices because one I'm watching, the other I'm listening to because the sound doesn't work on one of them, and for some reason I got censored on one of them but not the other. Huh? What? What am I muted on? Are you talking about the music being muted? Because if you were watching on YouTube, then the music just doesn't play on there. Because YouTube is lame, I guess you could say. Top viewers at Streambo. I'm not going to your fucking website. Oh my god. I get like 9 of those messages per stream. No, in chat, him saying it lit as fuck, the as fuck got censored. Wait, really? That's weird. Oh yeah, so that might be on your end then. I don't know. It showed up for me. But hey, yo, I appreciate it. I was wondering why I had 8 viewers all of a sudden. It helps that one of them is me on a different device and 2 are you. I appreciate that. Gotta try to not put my head in the way. All right. This marker right here is working wonderfully. Oh wait, I lost my reference. There we go. When is you? Hey yo. How is he doing it? Oop. Get my head out the way. I'm gonna go a little bit further up with this one right here. Something like that. Just a little something. What's weird is if I claim those extra channel points, every now and then show up on my phone. It only gives 10, but on computer gives 50. Oh. I got 50 on my phone when I just did it. I don't know what's going on with that. It's your phone just hates you. Yeah, I mean, what other explanation is there? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. That is really weird. Like same account and everything? Or is it a different account? Because I think you get more channel points if you like follow and subscribe. Yep, same account. I don't know then. I guess it really does just hate you. Huh. So like when they're next to each other right here, they look very different. But like you layer them up and it looks just about the same. I guess that's fine. It honestly looks different on camera than it does in real life. In real life, it looks damn near the same. Do not lose your... It's like the entry. Ooh. It is like the entry. I had to think, because I haven't actually been to the end in my runs yet. So I was like, they got trees in the end now? But I get it, because yeah. And go, just take your time. I need a shade, like, one darker than this, though. Because I need more shadow within the shadow. Do that chorus fruit. Like, is that where you get the chorus fruit? As far as I know. That's as far as I know, and I am the de facto Minecraft expert. Use voice text, so sometimes it does weird stuff like that. You use voice text, really? Oh, is it a chorus fruit tree? Is that what it's called? Spelling is atrocious. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you're doing the voice thing, then the phone spelling is pretty bad. Okay. My light is... I need light on the other side of my desk. Where can a man get another light from? Because this man needs a light. Timu? Yeah. Can I pay extra for like, I don't know, 10-minute shipping? I need it a little faster the next day. And I don't even think Timo has next day. Alright, how does this thing work? I got a light. Check. Oh, wow. Got another light. That shit is bright. Okay, where should I put this guy? Is this gonna be... Oh, yeah? Yeah, I could do next day from Amazon. But it's alright, because I got this guy. Maybe that's too bright. How's that? Man, I got rid of my reference again. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so this is where I'm trying to make it look more like cubes, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Losey Vert. Go for a fat nap. Go for it, man. Just don't forget to hydrate before you do. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa.
Big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories.
Big man Blastoise. Bro, I thought I turned that down. That shit was loud. There we go. That's not too bad. There's a, like, I think you can only do it on mobile. But at the top of the chat, there should be a little, like, orange looking guy. You can click on that. Hey, hey, hey. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel like bitch. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Uzi. He just went like baby zombie mode. Broke for that, but it's nice to know. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I don't think that I can make it free. I could. I think maybe. I think I can make it like 15 cents. Wondering where Pedro came from. Yeah, Pedro just came in to give us a little gift. Just had to gift us with his presence. And we thank him graciously for that. Think a bird ran into your window. Damn. I had that happen to me once. I was like playing a game. No, was I playing a game? I think that I was playing not playing, watching a horror movie. And a bird just like slammed into that shit and like knocked itself out. It was alive, it flew away, but you know. On phone, everything is more expensive. Not gonna do that. Somehow use channel points to do it? Let me look at that real quick. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Um. Oh my god. Oh, it's on this one. Hey. Um. Um. Everything you do just turns me on. Yeah, I can make it 15 cents. That's the cheapest. But I don't see. Oh. Okay, so I can enable channel points, but I have to do it like one by one, and there's like literally 1,000 of these. Um, so that's just not very feasible, unfortunately. And my hands up on my chest, oh my god. Oh my god. I like it like that. Everything you do just turns me on. All night long. I don't care, 'cause turns me on all night long. Olivia, don't do that. Come here, baby. Silly girl. Ooh. Just do your favorites. Like how he hasn't been saying anything, and then all of a sudden redeem those. Yeah, right. He's a real one. Everything you do just turns me on. So you remember how earlier I said that this is either gonna look really sick or really silly? I think we're erring a bit more on the side of silly here. What happens if I just kind of rabble rabble bitch bitch body body? But I know shit. Oh, this song is so good. I heard this live. Lost my mind. Giga Chad Leon. Hey, bro, I need you to come draw that. You already got that one down pat. Wow, 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 wow. Weep, 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 weep. Mm, mm. Yeah, this is silly. This is real silly. That's what this is. Are you motherfuckers ready? Yeah, I have to look into the like favoriting some later because I didn't like favorite anything. There's just like literally thousands. And I just kind of turned them all on. But I know shit. Wow, 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 wow. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, man. I mean, we're doing something here. That's for sure. You could call it that. It is something. It is something. Mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. I think the problem is that I didn't really like think about the shadows too much, you know? Like I could have really sat here and thought about it and been like, all right, so if like the light is coming in from over here, then it would hit these blocks this kind of way and put this kind of shadow. But like I don't want this to take me 6 hours, so I'm just kind of, you know. But if you're like making an actual piece, that is something that you want to think about. You always have to be aware from the beginning of what your light source in the picture is, where it's coming from, and how it affects shadows. Okay, so probably just gonna be using a bunch of like pinks. That is hot pink. I don't think I need that one. Ooh, there's a lot of pinks. A lot of pinks in this one. That's like almost orange. Okay. That's a nice color. I like that one. That's very nice. I think I could use that. Need something lighter. Which that definitely is. Something a little bit lighter. Which that is. Okay, and then we'll use some like white There's some little highlights here and there. I could probably use like... I need a real dark color. Much darker than those. I need to catch deep shadows, but not with black. So that just wouldn't make sense. So maybe like a dark purple, maybe. That is way too bright. All right, let's open her up. There's no way this is dark. This is gonna be the brightest purple. Anybody, if anybody uses these like, what brand is this? Not sponsored. Just in case I have any artists in here wondering. These from Amazon, upside down, is Cougar. Those are fire. They work extremely well. Like high quality paint. These, also from Amazon, Fons Arice. Not the move. Not the move. They have a lot of colors, but just the paint is like not as high quality, it seems. Like it's almost more kind of watery in a sense. Where that it won't lay down paint as like solid and thick. Which is what you want with paint. Okay, we're getting a little bit darker. What is that? That's much lighter. Come on, come on. I need like a midnight purple. That's really what I need here. But unfortunately, it's just not in here. No, it's not. Alright, so I don't have the color I want / need. So now I gotta decide what I'm gonna do instead. I could maybe do... If there's like a reddish purple. Maybe. Let's just see what this guy looks like. That is deep red. That's not what I'm gonna need. Well. This is always the most fun part, is figuring out what color to use when you can't mix colors. But you still want to follow some sort of color theory, you know? I'm not about to throw like some... I don't know, I couldn't throw like a orange in there. That wouldn't make sense. Um... Hmm. Maybe like... Well, I don't know, chat. Let's see. So many choices. Oh. Oh, that's dry as hell. Oh. That's unfortunate. Maybe I will just have to go with this one of these purples. That's not awful. A little brighter than I would have wanted. That is way too blue. For fucking ever. Oh, this song is so good, man. And another thing about these, the color that the paint actually is usually so different from the plastic, like the color of the plastic, that I really have to just go through and I'm looking for a color. I just have to test every single one because it never actually looks like what the paint does. But on these other guys, this other brand, I feel like it's a lot more accurate. Yo, Cougar, I'm really hyping you guys up right now. Could you, like, sponsor me or something? That'd be dope. If anybody has a direct line to somebody at Cougart, let me know. No, I'm not trying to say anything weird. That's just the name of the company, I promise. Cougart. Okay. I actually have decided that I like that purple way better. So I'm gonna go back to the purple. Wham. 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 Zooey mama. I don't need that yet anyways. We're gonna do some leaves. Yeah. We're gonna do some leaves. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Shit gone. It rolled. And we're rolling. Slap it. Hell yeah. We're into layer 1 of the cherry blossom leaves. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. So this is... It's looking like something. That's for sure. There's one thing that we can say. That's that it is something. Am I gonna say it's the greatest thing I've ever made? Hell nah. But we're having fun, and that's what matters. Do 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 do. All right. We got some like leaf blocks going on back there. Actually, I feel like I can put a little leaf block right there. Something like that. Yeah. I should play some true crime in the background. I'm so used to watching, or I guess listening to some true crime like podcast or video while I'm painting. Helps me get in the zone, you know? Because lots of times I can't listen to music without moving and dancing. And it's really hard to paint when you're like dancing. But I'm not dancing to any true crime stories, that's for sure. That's for sure. Nothing to dance about when it comes to that. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so I'm actually, when I'm doing this, I'm gonna try to leave these like tiny little spaces in between so that I know, have an idea of where I'm trying to put the like darker shadow accents. Makes it easier than filling the whole thing in and then figuring it out later. I just kind of figure it out as I'm going right now. Hi, little man. Hi, buddy. He's been asleep for hours. Now he come to say hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I feel bad because he keeps wanting to climb up here and sleep on my desk. Because usually I'll have like, keyboard, mouse, and then he'll just come up and lay right here. But I can't let him do that. He keeps trying. And I have to keep sending him away. Bro, what you want? It's not food time yet, my guy. You still got like hour and 14 minutes. Jumping the gun a bit there. Okay. Whoa. I think I kind of screwed myself by making this so damn big. I should have made it more like a cherry blossom bush. Okay. Yeah, I made this thing way too damn big. Same with Pikachu, he didn't need to be that big. Does this even look like it's from Minecraft? I think it's fine, it's fine. Once I get more detail in there, it starts to look like something. Baba boy. Bippity boppity. What more is there to say? You ever have something that looks a lot better in your mind, and then you start to do it, and you're like, how did I think this was a good idea? That's not me right now. This looks great. This thing kind of feels like it's drying out a bit. And I have way too much tree left for this thing to be going dry. Way too much tree. Rock! I didn't know I had this song in my Spotify, but hype. Ah! Put your toys away. No, 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 no way. Then I say, babe, very much. Oh, this song is so good, man. Oh, brings back some memories. I wanna rock. Rock, goofy goobers. Goofy, 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 goober. Oh, cat hair. Cat hair. I could just never forget the first time I heard this as a kid. I just could not believe, because I mean I grew up listening to and being a big fan of rock, and of course, you know, listen to a bit of Twisted Sister. So I just couldn't believe it when I heard this. Like, there's no way that they got SpongeBob to shred so hard. It's insane. I know, little man, it's crazy. I know. How does he do it? He's just a damn sponge. Nice. Okay. Put your toys away. Oh. And then into some sleep token. Fuck me up, man. Dude, I made it too big. I don't have enough pink. This thing's drying out. Shit. I need to see Sleep Token live. One of these days. I almost caught him. Is that the end of last year, beginning of this year? I don't remember. But the tickets were um like dummy expensive. So there was no way I was going. Oh, rain down on me. This still doesn't look like anything. I mean, I guess it looks like a tree in the sense that it's like the shape of one. But would I say this is a Minecraft tree? No, hell no. Some good old 80s hair metal. That's what it's about. Up all night. Up all night. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bum. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Everybody's here now. Up all night, sleep all day. Ah. This dude's voice is so high. It also kind of sounds like everything that he sings is like belted. Like, what's up with that? How does he do it? Big vibe change? Dude, it's too big. The tree is too big. I need to just... There is a world that just worked. It's not this one. We're getting somewhere. Where we're getting exactly, I'm not sure. But we are getting somewhere. This really looks so much better in my head. Man. Pikachu's really standing out next to this thing. Is this an instrumental song? What is this? What are you? Oh, it sure is. It's good old Camellia. Probably one of the coolest artists that I've heard. Just has such a like a crazy ability to combine genres. And it's always so like hype and energetic. Makes sense why they're the ones that make the fucking Beat Saber soundtrack. I guess they don't make the soundtrack, but they have like 8 different like tracks. And they did those just for Beat Saber. Man, I really went into this and said, let me paint a cherry blossom tree and not have a single color that I really need for it. I guess the light pink. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to go wrong with a light pink. They're all about the same. 1999. Mm. Uh, uh. Mm. Make you feel alive. Mm. Hey, hey, hey. He said what? Have you seen the video? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I made it too big. I made it too damn big. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. He said what? Have you seen the video? What video are they talking about? I've never known. Because, like, I guess I haven't seen the video. Maybe it's one of those things. If I've seen it, then I would know what he's talking about. If you know, you know. But, like, genuinely, what did he say? What video is it? And why should we be pressed about it? I know, little man. It doesn't make sense. I know. I thought he was talking to me. He wasn't even talking to me. Hey, Olivia. Hey, girl. I'm sorry. You can't be here right now. Okay. She's knocking stuff down. All right. Olivia, stop, please. He said what? Do. Yeah, it might have been a little too small. There's some tiny blocks. Blocks aren't supposed to be that small. The cats went up here so bad. They want it so bad. Whoops, that was still wet. Nice. Getting paint all over my hand. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Let's hit him with a boom. Right? Maybe a little bit of a boom. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Little man, it's not food time yet. You got like 39 minutes, buddy. Sorry about it. Hey, yo, look who it is. Friends from home? Huh? Huh? Ain't no advance. Ain't a da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Monkey with a bend. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. This one honestly kind of feels a little dry too. No, okay, we're good. We're good. It just needed a second. Had to warm her up a bit. Remember that? Cause I'm walking with a band. Baby, that stuff. This is silly as shit, man. Who let me do this? Whose idea was it for me to paint this? Wait, that one was mine. I remember now. This was my brilliant idea. Hey, 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 hey. What's up? What? Fuck you. Cheese up, cheese up, cheese up. What's up? Fuck you. Fuck you. Mm, mm, cheese up, cheese up. I was just thinking, it kind of sounds like he's saying cheese up. And I realize he does say cheese up, gotta get my cheese up. Yo, that's sick. Hey, appreciate it. I was trying to make like a Minecraft cherry blossom tree there. Um, it does look tree-esque, but I wouldn't necessarily say it looks like it's from Minecraft. But we're doing something. I'm trying. What you been up to this weekend, eh? Appreciate you coming to check out the stream. Olivia, girl, why do you insist on coming up here when I have so many things here? Baby. 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 Ooh, this song? Y'all hearing what I'm hearing? So what's really frustrating me about this is that I made it so big. Like I should have just done a small little tree. Or a bush, like I said earlier. Should have done a cherry blossom bush. A cherry blush, if you will. Bum. So yeah, this is supposed to be the technically the third pink color. So it should be like these really dark parts. Like real dark pink. Don't have that. The best color really I could find to do was that purple. So I'm trying to make it work. But we have the real dark shadows, and then we have this like dark pink that is, I guess you could say, hmm, I'd probably say that's like the semi-dark shadows. And then this light pink that I'm going with right here is probably what you could consider the main color of the leaves. And then ideally, you come in with one lighter and you get those like bright highlights. And then you could even go in on top of that and do white for like the purest highlights. Okay, well, there's this whole part here that my pink is drying out for, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Hmm. Going, I'll follow. Mm. Okay, so if the light's coming in from the top here, of course, because sun, this top part, like the top layer, is gonna be very bright, the brightest. So I'm gonna top this off with a bit of this light pink. But I'll probably add that lighter highlight on top of it. I'll follow. I'll follow. Mm-hmm. 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 Little man, my dude, it's been like 5 minutes. I hear you. It's almost food time, okay? Children, am I right? You, where do you think you're going? If you're gonna fire, follow. Dun, dun. Little man, what was that? 1 second. Sounded like that dude was choking. Had to go check on him real quick. From the back, know what it is when I jump and I jump for. Know what it is when I jump for the. Is this. Where did I put that damn pink? I did it again. Found it. Know what it is when I jump and I jump and I jump and I. Know what it is when I jump and I jump and I jump and I. Jump on a track. Know what it is when I jump and I jump and I jump and I. Know when it is when I jump in a track. Know what it is when I jump in a track. Front to the back. Jump and a jump and a. Boom. Bum. Bum bum. Yo, that first note hit right there, and I swear that we are Charlie Kirk was about to start playing. That's what it sounded like. Mm. Mm. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bro, there's just cat hair everywhere. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Man, this is the type of song that back in the day I would dream of being in Guitar Hero. Any of my real guitar heads out there understand. Okay, do a little bit of that. Do that. Hey, hey, hey. Anybody here ever had whiplash before, though? I haven't. Doesn't sound fun. It's a cool movie, though. Alright, hold on. I gotta give little man an update. 16 minutes, brother. 16 minutes. He just flicked me off and told me to fuck myself. Can you believe that guy? I mean, he looks so sweet. Just don't mess with his food. That man doesn't play about his food. I could tear up some Wendy's right now. One of my roommates had Wendy's earlier, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since then. Car broke down. If I want it, I gotta order it. Is there even anywhere that delivers, what's it called? Wendy's? Is that a thing? For a $4 delivery fee? Um, what? And that one's $3. Damn. No Wendy's for me, it seems. Well, can I get instead? Your boy hungry? And it's getting late. Do I have food here? These are the real questions we need to be asking ourselves. So I'm just kind of like haphazardly filling this in right here because it needs to have other colors in it as well. But that one's kind of drying out, so I'll have to figure that out another time, I guess. I guess I need some more markers. Need some more paint markers. Eh. So man, you got 11 minutes. Didn't mean to put that line there, but okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's something for sure. That is something. Yeah. Honestly, it looks better on camera than it does in real life. Maybe I'm just too close. Need to see it from far. from afar. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Where's my black fine liner? Right here. I can do a little bit to the trunk here with an outline. But obviously if I can't finish the leaves, I'm not about to do a whole outline for the leaves and everything too. All I can feel it. 'All I can feel it. 8 minutes, brother. I believe in you. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. In a past life. Man, look at this. This is what it's like to be left-handed. Just everywhere. Olivia, please stop. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Don't climb on my things. Stuff and things. Olivia, girl, you got 4 minutes. These guys are tweaking, man. Bleh. With all my mistakes. Bury me with all my mistakes. With all my mistakes. I see face of death. I feel the grip of death. The face of death. Nice. Okay, I feel like adding this little, like, outline here. It's really doing a lot for me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, chill out. Hey. They're fighting now? You got 1 minute. Stop fighting. These cats, man. A hungry cat is not to be trifled with. Let me tell you. Oh, I can put it down. Okay, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, I like. Put it down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I mean, look at that. That's something, huh? That's something. I wish I could finish the damn. I think if I could finish the leaves, it would just look so much better. Okay, be right back. Bathroom break. And feed cats time. We back. Olivia, stop. Girl, I just gave you the foodies. Okay, real shit though. I need food. Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh man. What's for dinner, chat? What's for dinner? Your boy needs food. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you're just checking it out, this is what we got so far. The colors that I need for this, well, the main one is dry. Like, the marker is dry. So, I can't exactly finish the leaves. But, I'm gonna get food before I die. Man, I'd love some Wendy's right now. I'm still thinking about that Wendy's. Mm. Is it Taco Bell? I think Taco Bell's the move. Yo, chat, what are we getting from Taco Bell? Put your order in. Is it just me or are the combos at Taco Bell like kind of lame? Like chicken chalupa supreme? Nah. 3 tacos? Supreme box? Crunchwrap supreme? 3 tacos again? Quesadilla? 3 tacos again, but supreme this time. 3 tacos again. Like, just let me choose what I get in the combo. You know what I mean? Mm. That synth right there, that shit hits. Ooh, I know you heard that. Oh wait, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I got a taco, burrito. Um, and I guess 3 tacos. Mm, 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 mm. Hi, little man. Okay, 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt. I mean, come on, that's gas. Cheesy double beef burrito. Fuck me up. 3 crunchy tacos combo. Can't go wrong with it. Mm. Food on the way, I'm lit. Alright, so since I can't really do more on that tree, I'm gonna just spin this wheel. And I'm probably gonna do one more painting before I have to call it here. Ooh, I get to paint the bongo cat. But which one? Do I paint the one I'm currently using? Ooh, I got a teapot. I think I just do the current bongo cat here. That's the broken pencil. Here's the not broken pencil. So I need the cat to be sitting on some. So some kind of like something. I don't know. That'll be something else when I get to it. And then we go. We go boop. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let me just get his fucking just get his body. He's got like a he's just a silly little blob basically. We're all just a blob in the end. We are born blob. And back to blob we will go. Thus is the destiny of all men, women, and children alike. Phone? What song is this? Is this... Before I look, let me take a guess. This could be like... Not Architects. I don't know, I'm pulling a blank. Eric Vanderberg of I Prevail. Okay, damn. It's like it sounds so familiar. It's just because it's the singer. Knew I recognized that voice. Uh, 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 uh. Ah! Mm-mm. And then this dude is zooted out. I'm gonna give him his little spiral eyes. But he's still got his cute little kitty mouth. Oh, look at that. Ah. And then we give him his big old beer glass. Beer mug. Guess I should say. Oh. I guess it doesn't go down like that. What a banger. God. That's what I'm talking about. I can't not move when I'm listening to this. Look at that guy. Wow. I kind of want to do a pink cat. I already have a lot of pink here, though. There's a lot of pink here. I could do blue cat. Teal cat? Whoa. Ouija. Thanks for the follow. What is up, my dude? Thanks for checking out the stream. That is a very vibrant color. You doing good? I'm just painting my desk. Well, a part of my desk. My desk isn't just a piece of cardboard. But this is the piece that I slide into the drawer of my desk that my keyboard and mouse sit on. Hey, this is as good a color as any, I guess. Let's do it. I guess it would help if I did a little outline first. That is the whole reason why I grabbed this guy. Hey, guess what? One time I was playing some Sonic games. Something random popped up in my head. Playing Sonic games. Hey, appreciate it. This was supposed to be like a Minecraft cherry tree. I don't know if it looks like that to you, but it looks tree-esque at least. But the main like pink color I was using for this dried up. I ran out. So I can't really finish it. So I moved on. But what was that thing that popped in your head? I'm curious now. What's weird is that I think about the trio characters. The trio characters, Blossom Utonium, and Dexter's Lab, and Johnny Test. What is Blossom Utonium? I know Dexter's Lab and Johnny Test. Those are classics. I know Blossom, like the Powerpuff Girl. Huh? Huh? Got you playing on repeat. Oh, what a good song. Oh my god. Well, I guess I shouldn't do the eye first. That's not what I should do first, because I'm gonna have to color it in blue. And then just have to do it again. So I'm gonna skip that. Got you playing on repeat. Do you do art requests? Yeah, actually. I have. Let me pull it back up. I have this wheel here that I took a bunch of different recommendations from chat for stuff. And in the future, when I do more art streams as well, you know, I'll be taking requests and whatnot. I have been live today though for like 6, going on 7 hours. Sorry. So I don't know how many more I'm gonna be doing tonight. But there's a whole lot more space here to fill up. So I'm gonna do another art stream. And we'll have to continue this. Cause I need this whole thing basically to be colorful and beautiful and inspiring to the masses. Hey. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, holy shit. Dude, what? Okay. Okay, wait, what? My request is that one Spider-Man pointing meme, okay, but instead replace 2 of the Spider-Mans with Johnny Test and Jake Long, the American Dragon, okay? Well, they claim they have the same hairstyle with Danny Phantom and Randy Cunningham and Dexter from Dexter's Lab and Blossom Utonium in the background watching them while Blossom is eating popcorn while she asks about she needs salt for her popcorn. Bro, what? How did you come up with that? How did you even come up with that? Your imagination is like spinning around, bouncing, like doing tricks on that shit. Cause like what? You're thinking about that crossover? Did they do that? I do remember Johnny Test and what's it called? Johnny Test and oh man. What's the dude with the hair? The big blonde, like ridiculous looking pompadour type thing. Who was that? Johnny Bravo. That's what I'm thinking of. Didn't Johnny Bravo and Johnny Test have a crossover? I recently came across one of those like random YouTube videos that's like way too long, like 8 hours, and you're like, I'm not gonna watch this shit. But you happen to just let it play for a minute, and it turns out to be extremely interesting, and you're like, "Whoa, I'm in it now." To a dead and buried. But it was basically about all of the crossovers that uh I believe it went over all the crossovers that Nickelodeon, Disney, and Cartoon Network did, which was a lot. On this side of heaven's gates. They do have the same hair color, same first name. Hmm, there's something sus going on there. It turns out that Johnny Bravo is Johnny Test's dad, but Johnny Bravo is such like a womanizer that he couldn't stand to stick around to have a kid, He still had some life to live. So he left Johnny Test. And then Johnny Test, growing up fatherless, he ended up drowning himself in his work, which is how he became so smart. Wait, did Johnny test even one of the smart ones? Or was he one of the ones that... Dude, I don't know. It's been so long since I've watched those cartoons. What is Blossom Plutonium, though? That's right. It was the sisters that were the smart ones. He was dumb as shit. And the test is because he would like steal their technology and test it. He was the test subject. His dog was smart? Wasn't he a robot? Also, his dad makes meatloaf every day. Very important detail. We can't forget about that one. I'm so glad you brought that up. I should paint a meatloaf. What am I doing here? Dude, I should eat a meatloaf. Man, I'm hungry. Where food? Where food? Oh, shit. Order complete? If a possum or raccoon is eating it, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Be right back. Good news. No raccoons and no possums. It was barely barbecue on it. You put barbecue on your meatloaf? Is that a thing that people do? Barbecue meatloaf? I've always just had it with like ketchup. Yeah, barbecue sauce. I don't think I've ever put barbecue sauce on a meatloaf. That's some good shit, man. I love Taco Bell. Okay, but do we think that I can fill in the eye without having to completely cover it up? Huh? My guess is no, but I'm gonna try. It's not going very well so far. Have you heard regular show will make new episodes? The Lost Tapes. Okay, I didn't hear about that. That's pretty hype. I'm pretty upset with myself and how I slept on man, I slept on Adventure Time and regular show as a kid. I thought they were so dumb and everybody was going crazy over it. I didn't get it, but now I get it. Those shows are like actually goated. Okay, actually filling in the spiral actually worked out better than I thought it would. What's like all-time best cartoon? Or I guess, it's not really an objective best, but in your opinion, my favorite cartoon? Hmm. I don't know, you really can't go wrong with SpongeBob. Model. In a bottle. If you had asked me that same question as a kid, real shit, I think I might have said Chowder. Man, I enjoyed Chowder when I was a kid. But damn, is it stupid. Oh my god, it's dumb. Mm, mm, mm. Alright, pink for his little paws. Pink for his little paws. Oh, deafening. I could sleep through a landslide. You know, sometimes, especially when I'm a little bit sleep deprived, you know, I've been getting like 4 hours a night. By the end of the week, I think that I could sleep through a landslide. Like, if I'm not getting enough every night, and then, you know, you start running on that deficit for days on end, on the weekend, you finally get to sleep. I think I could sleep through a landslide. So for his little tongue, I'm gonna get something darker. This will probably be good. Yeah, just a little dot. Just a little dot. He has one eye. I don't think he needs the other one. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll give him another eye. If I could find... There it is. Track. Why was that so fat, though? It came out so much thicker than everything else. Why'd you do that? Why would it do that to me? Okay, let's get a brownish beer colored looking. It's very yellow. Definitely not. That's not even a little bit brown. I guess it is kind of a little bit brown. Probably more like it. Maybe ideally a little more on the yellow side. That's probably good. So let's see the sides of the glass. I guess I just do like a little gray. Probably about the glassiest color I'm gonna get. Okay. Fuck. I'm dropping everything. Oh. Let's color some beer. Luckily, I don't really have to go too crazy on this because the cardboard is already brown. So you're not even really going to be able to tell if it's like a little uneven or something. Da 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 da. Try to fix his damn eye. I don't know why it came out so thick all of a sudden. Okay, okay. I am being as light, as delicate as I possibly can. I need to have the smallest line possible. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, you guys probably can't even see it that well from there. But I feel like I'm doing surgery right now. Hey, I mean, that's pretty damn good. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. And then I need to get this this plain white. Oh, there it is. And we foam it up. Probably could have even done like a light gray for this, to be honest. But doesn't really matter either way. Kind of preference how dark you want the whole color palette of it to be. He's so cute. Yeah, right, right. We got a drunk little guy. And then I'm thinking probably something else that I add here. You know, he won't just be popping out of a line, he'll be popping out of something. Hell yeah. We didn't quite get as far as I was hoping. I was hoping to maybe get like half of it full today. But I mean the problem really came from the damn tree. I made the tree way too big. Like I should have aimed for most things to be closer to the Bongo Cat size. Maybe a little bigger. Like halfway in between the Bongo Cat size and the Pikachu size. Yeah, because just, I don't know, the amount of things I could have got through. I have a lot of stuff on the wheel. Only got through 3 of them. I have to think about what I'm going to do with this tree. More streams? Exactly. So I think my goal, I don't know if you've like peeped my Twitch channel or whatever, but I've been setting up like a actual schedule and everything. So I'm thinking on the weekends, like Saturday and Sunday, maybe just Sunday, depending on how I feel. I'm probably gonna do some more art streams. So I'll have some weekend art hangouts. And then when I stream during the week, which I'm trying to do Tuesday and Thursday, I'm gonna be playing games. Ah, fancy. But yeah, I have to think about what I'm gonna do with this tree. Cause like one marker out of this pack of like 64, however many, has stopped working. It kind of feels a little unnecessary to buy a new one for that one color. But I don't know if you could just, as far as I know, I don't think that you could just buy one color of an acrylic marker or where you would do that. So I either Yeah, some random store. Probably like Michael's. I mean, the thing is finding a single. Because everything's like with colors is mostly gonna come in packs. But you can find singles of like white or black. Basic colors like that. But some like random shade of pink. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to find that. But yeah, I either like leave it how it is. Maybe try to do a little bit more detail to make it look better with the parts that I have like fully colored. And then try to blend the unfinished part up here into something else. Like someone suggested an astronaut in space. Yeah, it should be later for sure. Probably just gonna be that way for now. I'll have to sit with it. But yeah, someone had the idea for an astronaut in space. I'm thinking, you know, maybe I do like a astronaut guy up here, like floating around. And then this tree is sort of like deteriorating into like the space. So you got like space, and then the tree is having like a Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good, and he's like pixelating away into the space. I don't know. It looks pretty cool with what I'm seeing in my brain. But like, can I actually make that happen? You know, that's another thing. I thought that I could make this look like a Minecraft tree, and it really doesn't, but I guess it kind of does. I don't know. Also, you made sure to save up points for next stream. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to keep one of these on deck every stream. You're gonna make me fill up every 10 minutes. As long as you can tell what it's supposed to be and it looks good, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I made it. I could tell what it is. Can you tell what it is? If you weren't watching the stream and saw me make it, would you look at that and be like, oh, Minecraft? Yeah? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, fair. All right. I'll take it. Got 1.2k points. Yikes. Isn't it like 100 for a hydration check? $100 per, that's a lot of water, yeah. That's like legitimately probably this whole damn thing. Something to remember. I love the Pikachu though. This guy turned out really well. He's a cutie. You save up and pick a game for me. True. True. You could choose what I play one of these days. Okay, Stardew Valley. I have that one, and I've played a little bit of Stardew Valley. Not a lot. Terraria, I've never played. And Raft. 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 I haven't played Raft either. That's the like the survival crafter where there's like monsters that haunt you at night or something. So it's like a pseudo horror game. Started playing without help from looking anything up. That's probably what I would do. Just go into it blind. I think it's a little bit better that way. Because there's not even a lot of, You survive on the sea? Dude, raft. 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 It only makes sense. But yeah, I haven't really seen... I mean, I had, like, homies in high school, I believe, were playing it. So I know about it in that sense, but I've never played it or, like, watched anything about it, really. You look stuff up at hard mode. That's understandable. Yeah, this is the longest stream I've ever done for sure. For sure. Wait, really? You beat one boss and you get put in hard mode? How does that work? Is it just everything's hard mode after that? Or do you beat two bosses and then you go to extra hard? Oh, one particular boss. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So like some real late game shit. You unlock it, I see. It's not far. I guess I like that actually. That's nice that they give you the option to make it harder. But you can do it soon enough where you could just like challenge yourself right from the beginning. If you request, you're gonna do Terraria. I'm not opposed. Sounds fun. Who knows? Maybe I get addicted. I need to beat Minecraft this week though. Next stream, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Next stream will be Tuesday, so let's beat hardcore Minecraft on Tuesday. And then I can play another game. Oh, I just realized, why is the chat like... Why does chat look like that? It's kind of behind the camera. Okay, it's just like that actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. It is too low, oh, okay. 200 hours in a month. Man. That's a lot. Last game I did that with was probably Sims 4. Not my proudest gaming moment. Hey, I had a lot of fun with it though. The Sims is so fun. It's just a shame that they ruined it, man. Once I got to like 200 hours, I bought a couple of like DLC packs. Spent way too much damn money on that game, more than it's worth. And then at probably like 400, closer to 400 hours, started adding mods to get more stuff to do. And then they came out with some DLC or something that like broke the game. And it was a whole big problem. And the Sims community was upset. And my shit wasn't working anymore, so I just stopped playing. I was like, whatever. I'll be better off without it. Those greedy bastards. What is it, like $3 grand to get every DLC pack? Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Mm, 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 mm. $1,200, yeah. I was overshooting it a little bit, but still over $1 grand. So dumb. I think I was thinking of the entire franchise if you count, because each game has like $1 grand of DLC. So if you count the like whole series, yeah, man. Buy a new phone, buy a new mini computer to fit in your pocket, or that. What are you gonna choose? That being EA slop. Oh, you see? This is how it fits in. So next time, I gotta fill up more of the bottom. Because that's what I'm gonna be looking at most of the time. Time to play. How many hours do I have in that game? That's a real question. Not on Steam. I don't have a lot of time on it on Steam. But in the mobile version, I played the shit out of... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bloons 6? Bloons 6 is awesome. My brother and I used to play it. Just like see how high we can get. I remember, I think we maxed out at like the best we could get was like round... Dude, I don't know, it was crazy. I think we got to like 200 something, or... I don't remember exactly. I just know that by the end of it, we were like, you know, hours into a Bloons game. and part of it, you're like, I need to beat this. We need to go higher. But the other half is like, oh my god, I need this game to end. I need to look at something other than balloons. 255, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right, because there was that was one of those waves that they throw a whole lot at you. One of those kind of like checkpoint waves where you have to like, you gotta have a certain amount of power in your build to be able to pass it. Certain type of build, even in some instances. And every round is like 5 minutes. Yeah, dude. It takes forever. Such a good game, though. I wish I could go into, like, see my, I don't know, my game charts on my phone. I can see my catalog on Steam. I want to see my catalog of mobile games. I think maybe if I can. Is that good or is it still too? If you hit your profile pic, one of the things is highest round. Oh, true, true, true. I actually didn't fix it. I think that I have to fix the chat in my Steam elements, stream elements overlay. All right, let me look. Ooh, wait, I haven't played this game in so long. I don't know if I even have it installed still. Let's see, I gotta reinstall to check. Hey. Might be back. Wait, real quick before you leave. Let me check my highest wave. Oh, it flipped the other way. Fuck. I have to update. Hold on. But yeah, I'm probably about to end stream, to be honest. It's been a long stream. And I have to work in the morning. Okay. Let's see. Highest round. Had to download. Gonna make another download. What if I played games on stream like this? Would you guys watch this? Would you guys watch if this is how I streamed? Okay, but if you gotta go, I can tell you another time. This shit's taking a minute. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. We're at 88%. This is massive. Wow. Huh? Dude, there's so many pop-ups. Ooh, yo, highest round 256. I actually made it past 255. You see? Highest round 256. Look at that. Check out all my stats. Hell yeah. I'm getting so many pop-ups. Can you please stop? Betting on hey, 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 hey. Alright, that was fun. I'm closing that out. Alright. I must go. It has been a long, wonderful stream. Thank you everyone who checked it out today. I'm gonna finish doing all of this next weekend. Come check me out. The schedule on my Twitch channel should be updated with the upcoming streams. I'm going to be Hardcore Minecraft on Tuesday. That's the goal. And yeah. Thanks again everybody who came to chill out. Have a wonderful night. I will see you next time.